I gotta find the buttons. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Dagger with the W and Major Mayhem with the big old 41 months of Tier 3. Dude, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Knight, welcome in. Just finished off a bowl of cereal. Got my errand ran. Had to go to the post office. Change of address. Should have already had it done. But I had a P.O. box back in Missouri, so, you know. And I have me a cup of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso. We're going to go fast today. Congrats on AE. Yes. I have AE2 in my, blah, 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 StarTech playthrough. That's a big step. It doesn't fix everything. And I've got, oh my God, it's going to take so much stuff just to get it running. Yeah. But I have it. A few hundred patterns and providers and cables and stuff. Yeah. Just a couple cables. It'll be good. So yeah, I'm not even sure how to organize it all yet. One of the things that I really need first that I don't have is a few more machines that will facilitate me getting those things. Only another 10K Skystone to kind of get rolling. I had like 5 or 7 Skystone. I do have some Certus Quartz dust, and it's mostly useless without the machine that I can't remember the name of that I can put it in that will make it into Certus Quartz. So it's not a compressor. Autoclave. Yeah, I got to make the autoclave. And then start automating all of the base processes so that I will have the materials to feed into doing the pattern provider stuff. Skystone will be a limiter for a while, you think? I don't. I question where I will go first. You know, I'm gonna have to think about which piece of the puzzle is most important and where to build on. And basically, it's all important. Probably more limit than Certus. Yeah, Certus was actually not a big deal. You know, you just get geodes. That's gravel. Gravel, geodes, and grind up geodes, and I've got Certus. It's a little bit of a process to go through and get that, but the other process, getting the Skystone, if I remember right, that comes from the, is that from the Void Extractor or whatever? The byproduct from geodes too? Okay, so maybe I can do something there. I don't remember all of the stuff. And oh, yeah, it is Void Extractor. I thought it was. So you get it from the slurry or the ore residue or one of the two liquids that comes from that. And managing all of that stuff will be a thing. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I think once you get to where I'm at, in order to get from where I'm at to where you're at, you use AE2 to do all the auto crafting and handle all that stuff for you. So instead of doing it multiple times over and over and getting familiar with the process, you do it once, put the pattern in there, and once you get it set and working, then you don't think about it anymore. You don't remember where the stuff came from. So it's kind of like the same thing of whenever we started using these things, nobody remembers phone numbers anymore. Couple months between. Yeah, there's that. How many hours do you have in on your server? And you won't know how many Llama Boy has, but I'd be curious to know how much time you guys have put in, just as a reference point of like how far I am behind. It doesn't matter. I'm not behind. I'm doing my own thing. And you guys have played Greg Tech before, so you know. And I don't. I think it was Friday. I was trying to put the Canthal. No, it was silicon. I needed to do silicon ingots, hot ingots, in the EBF, and I had made the Canthal block, but it still had the EBF still had copper nickel blocks coils in it, and I didn't know that I had to have 16 Canthal coils to replace all those, and I was like, "You're shitting me," because I was struggling. I couldn't figure it out. And Llama Boy came in and said, "Yeah, the way that everything goes in here, because there was no information that alluded that that's what you needed to do. There was one line in the recipe that said Canthal coil, but I didn't know what that meant." Anyway, Llama Boy came in and he said, "Yeah, you've got to replace those copper nickel coils with Canthal coils." And I was like, "You're shitting me. I don't have the stuff to do that." And he said, "Yeah, they, and why is that not said anywhere?" And he said, "They kind of assume that you've done Greg Tech before if you're going to do this pack." So things like that. Discovery. And now I know, and next time, if there is a next time on this type of stuff, then I will, I'll be able to do it a little easier, maybe. Have loaded up. Last look, it was over 12 days on the server for me, 288 hours. Okay. So you're about 100 hours in front of me. But that's just you. That doesn't include the time that Llama Boy put in on it. So whenever you're able, it may not exactly be 1-to-1, but whenever you're able to divide out time like that, that does speed things along. Worse than new mechanics to learn. Yeah, I feel like they build on each other, so I'm learning. Anyway, we're not playing that today, so I need to get in here. We're gonna play Prominence 2. Today we should be able to get into the Hosterian era. Kill this level 50 boss. Let me do the things, because I should have people waiting on me. Why is my Discord stuff not showing in this where it's supposed to be? I don't even know. Enter's in there. Let's see if we can let's see if we can find what. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna join this. Hey, I have sound. That's good. We'll run this through here.
And we have a Cyclo.
Hey, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. A little bit hungry. But
A little hungry? Is it getting that time for you? You need to eat.
Well, I don't have to eat yet.
I didn't bother to look.
Snacks.
Hey, there's somebody. Cozy.
Oi.
The stranger.
Stranger, what?
Yeah. You've been a stranger of late. You've been gone.
I literally put hundreds of books in the library, so
What?
if you're looking for a chance, there should be a chance in there.
Nice.
Do you have Sunfire or something?
Yeah, it's in there.
Ooh. Fancy. This is probably stuff that I don't have the ability to be able to use. Is it magic stuff?
Yeah, that's
Sunfire
magic.
is from magic. Arcane and fire?
That's
Yeah, they go in there.
I've not went through and done anything with the let's back this a little bit. I've not done anything with the magic. Very, very little.
No, same here. Yeah.
I just grab a sword and whack people. Oh, I had a tragic event last night. I was trying to get leveled up to 50, And I did all kinds of things. I wandered around for a while, whacking things in the knees, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go back to the base and use the XP farm. And in my errant ways, somehow I was trying to walk up to the thing, and I had my fingers over one slot. So instead of hitting W, I hit Q, and I threw my sword into the area where the guys are over the hopper, and the zombies picked my sword up, and I'm like, okay, now what do I do? Hopefully they drop it whenever I kill them, but I got to find a way to kill them because I kill them with my sword. And so I picked up a stone sword out of the chest and started whacking, and eventually was able to get it back. Took forever. That was a derp. Things happen. You guys don't find that interesting or funny at all, do you?
Offline content so wasted.
Yeah. I had opportunities. There's no Psy. Is he in? Is he in the game?
Yes.
Okay.
But Inter is not.
Oh, did Inter have a infarction with his a Discord crashed? Perfect. Perfect. I don't know how. I didn't read up on how we're supposed to go get this boss. Did anybody do that?
I remember seeing a screenshot that we have to build like a pyramid and place egg and something. But it might be the Blackstone Golem again when we misplace one block or something.
Right. Let's see.
Oh no, you don't press shift to run. Oh, the stupid game.
I know, right?
Ah.
Somebody's not been playing Minecraft for 2 weeks. Prominence to wiki. Erkadurkey.
My stuff is stuck because the A2 system is full.
Uh-oh. Your AE2 system or the
One of my systems.
oh. You
I
have
have
many?
4.
4.
Yeah, I actually only have 4.
I got 2.
I guess technically I have 2 since I built the one for the Certus Quartz stuff, but not really. Just the one.
Oh no, I have 5.
Ah.
I have 1 for just the netherrack. I have 1 for the loot.
Do you want to try
Random
chat?
scrap version 1, scrap version 2, and the main one. 5 systems.
What was that? Enter? What'd you say?
Do you want to do chat?
I don't even know how to do that.
The streaming. Somebody has to call somebody else, and the other has to accept.
I'm good with it as long as it's easy enough to do.
Yeah, in your stream dashboard,
Uh-huh.
you have a tab called Stream Together. It should be an invite right there.
Stream together.
Don't don't have to do anything with webcams and sound and stuff like that. That's all bullshit. Just the chat itself.
Okay, so I don't need to let it remember my microphone and all that because we're
No, just
we're
deny
doing
all
that.
stuff.
Yeah, they don't need to do that. Okay, so start sharing chat. I think. Wait, collaboration. Did you send me an invite?
Yeah.
Here it was. Hey, there we go. Shared chat is on.
Now I have just one screen to watch.
Nice. Woot. Did you type that in your own chat or in mine?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Very nice. Okay. Hey. Auspicious angel. Your name is very, very dark and overlaid on a black background. It's hard to read. I had to hover over that in order to highlight it.
Entire board got deleted. That's
Hang on.
interesting.
It's just interbot. I can do this.
Oh, and now I have ideas.
All right. Your bot now has mod privileges in my channel. It better not do anything dumb.
Is
It's a real relaxed bot. It won't time out or ban automatically. So.
Is Inter considered the streamer, and does the Inter has access to only cyclo only commands? Like, can Inter do super secret command that only cyclo could have done previously?
No, I can only do commands to my channel and my chat. Although timeouts, I think, and bans and kicks and stuff like that are shared. For now.
It'll be so I have auto ban set up for some of the the bot BS that's been going on of late. Yeah, so they come in, and if any of those terms gets added, Mix It Up auto bans them. But that'll only be on my stream. So hopefully none of your viewers type that in your chat, because then they'll be banned from my.
I have words like that set up as well.
Yeah. It's been nice the last few days of having it automated, because then nobody has to click on any buttons. I don't accidentally click on somebody else's name and ban some. Well, I started to use the term innocent person. There's nobody innocent in chat. Let's be real. So yeah, it's a little safer. It's cyclo-proofed.
No crafting CPUs are available.
Can you do it?
You resemble that? Can I do what?
Can you cyclo-proof things?
I think so. I think so. All right.
Okay, we'll go straight.
Oh, I was going to read this thingamajobber. Sammy was never convicted. If the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Right? You must acquit. I was going to look through these.
I'll come back to my fusion generator later. There's some troubles automating it.
I was looking for the guide for this boss. At least just know the direction we need to do. Boys Invasion. Campaign quest.
Essence of the Ender. trash build of a base with 5/5 obsidian platform at 3/3 cent crying obsidian layer. All edges on the end. All edges an end rod has to be get placed on top of the shrine. The small sacrifice of the dragon egg.
See, I saw that before, but right now it's not showing me. Here, let's just do this.
It's in the craft in the journal of the Void's invasion.
Oh, book in the game.
So yeah. So we need 9 crying obsidian and 25 obsidian.
Okay. I have plenty of obsidian. I've got a stack,
Is it crying?
and I have 14. How many did you say you need crying?
9.
I've got
by
it.
3.
Yeah, I've got it. So I've got both of the obsidians. Do you need anything else?
Let's see what the book said. Edges around all edges. An end rod has to get placed on all edges. No clue what they mean with that.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hey, Sai. End rods. I can make those, I
Scux.
believe.
Hey, buddy.
So that's a lot of androids, I guess.
You need end rods?
Because that's 5x5 and 3x3 of androids, almost like the perimeter or something.
Do you know how many end rods I have?
I think we
Yes.
only need 4 enrods.
I have none.
None.
I have 0 end rods. I thought I had
I
end
got
rods.
1.
I mean, you can craft them. I think.
It's blaze rod and pop course fruit. Yep. How many do we need?
I mean,
4?
I have 4 of them.
all edges and android has to get placed.
Singular enrod on each edge. No?
But there's 2 layers. There's 5x5 and 3x3. So
Probably on the 5x5.
Who
but
knows?
it's at all edges. So I would say both. And like,
Is there an image of how it's supposed to be built?
there's image on wiki, but I'm trying to guess because that's more content.
Okay, we're just gonna wing it. I'm not looking at the
Yeah.
wiki.
Get out of here.
Yeah, let's do one attempt, and then when we fail, we can do something. Not if.
Smelt.
The only one who's
Also-
gonna die is probably me. So
Yeah. Also, I'd like to thank Cozy for the redstone maker.
Sure.
Been fueling it and taking redstone
Yeah, no worries.
because I keep running out while making cables.
I went to Redstone Cave one day and then mined like 20 stacks of ore and then used Tech Reborn times 8 and then I got like 10,000 or something. So this farm is not really needed, but hey, if it
It's
works.
very needed for me.
Yeah.
Let's go to the woo place.
Oh, there's yes, place powder. Okay.
Yes, I added
So
some.
what is it missing? Nothing.
I
it
got a
just
stack
works.
of end rods. I don't have the crying obsidian.
I do.
But
Man,
also doesn't work because of this pipe. These two
Um,
pipes here.
this pipe. What's up with this pipe?
If I remove these two, it works. You had it like this,
What?
and now it doesn't work because it doesn't pump lava to the burner.
if I get in there.
And that's why it's not making glowstone.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't have space for another pump because I would need another pump on this line, I guess.
So you just don't need this, and it works.
Does it? Because I thought
Yeah.
you cannot pull out from the tank. Like something has to pump it. I mean, right now there's like huge buffer, right? It might run out at some point. But I guess there is a pump here, so maybe it works.
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
this get slowed down? I feel like this is so slow.
It is
Jeez.
slow, isn't it?
It's always been slow because you don't know how much time you need to process it.
I wonder if I can get in here and reach this. I can't get in. I want my stuff.
Patience.
Yeah, I know, right?
So is there anything else we know about this boss, like fire damage or not?
I don't know.
Oh, I also have an enchant.
Nicely.
It's called End Feel that goes on your head, and then you can just look at Enderman.
Yep, sure.
It's in the
My
library.
whole armor pacifies Enderman, so I don't need it.
Because he's the end boss of the Ender, so maybe he summons a lot of Endermen. I don't know.
I hope not.
Maybe instead of Endermen, he'll summon a bunch of dragons.
Oh no.
That would be
Then I need
awesome.
bottles.
Yes, dragons. Oh
Sure.
no.
Cyclo fucked it.
Yeah, that did not work. It gave me dried
did you
chorus
do?
flower instead of popped fruit.
Oh,
Because it
it's
does
the
it
flowers?
twice.
Did you smelt the chorus flower by any chance?
And not the fruit.
Maybe. Maybe that's what it was.
Good job.
No, I don't have any.
I'm
So
using the shared lava sign, so
Yeah,
thanks
it's
for powering the base.
yeah. I'm using a bit of my lava as well. If you
well, I've
come
got
look.
4 rods. Enter said he has a stack.
I
So-
got an end rods stack.
okay. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough. Okay. Well, I know we have to go to the end to do this, but that's really all I know. Oh, let's talk to you. Hey. Hey. Ow, ow. See where he goes. One more time and I get something back. He's just going to give me a, what do you call it?
I did
Axe
something.
or
here.
some gold.
What is this? What the fuck, Sai?
Power.
Okay.
Just 2k FE per tick from these two. So technically, it's better than Inter's fusion power per tick. production.
I just used the magmator or something.
Yeah, but this is cheaper.
I mean, maybe. I mean, probably, but noise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. 16 recyclers. No? 8 recyclers.
8 and 8 scrap boxinators.
Do you need that many?
No, but I want that many.
No, the scrap boxinators. Because I think I have. Oh, do I? No, I also have 8 and 8. Never mind. How many channels is this?
Total is 180 for this whole system. But this is 32 each side.
Are you guys on size level?
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Looking at my stupid machine.
More resources. We need more.
Yes.
And what is that?
That's my drill wall.
Yeah, just a tiny drill.
Yeah. So I can expand it.
How to mine entire server in one tick.
Yes.
Cool.
Hello, Inter.
What is this?
Yes.
The power
Scrap.
supply.
I make scrap here.
Interesting. Are you making it out of lava?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, lava is power. You didn't do fancy magmators because that's
Expensive.
diamonds and nether stars, which are super easy. He spent yes iron probably.
Yes,
Oh,
but we got infinite iron, so it's okay.
I have one block that makes 2000 power.
And
Oh.
these two stacks make a 2000 power as well.
You can make flying easier if you turn off barrel roll.
I did, and it didn't change anything.
Oh, that's for me.
Yeah,
For me as well.
it's all good. I've gotten used to it, mostly. Super laggy though. Super laggy. Oh, we have a zombie. I wonder if I could push him into the lava. That'd be fun.
22 copper ingots and 5 blocks of gold. Actual loot. What the fuck?
Do you know what the best thing about chat is? Our viewer count now doubles.
Nice.
You have 10 views, and I have 10 views. We both have 20 views. If they're not already watching the other channel, of course.
I think you also get fancy border in the channel list.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, I'm not. Be interesting to go look at the. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it was double, eh? Nice.
Oh yeah, I also have a power plant made.
Oh, the big one. Sorry.
Yeah,
What is it?
power plant.
Power plant.
You can just take the train from the farms.
Through train also works.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it was pretty flat, and I made it flatter.
It's a zombie.
Just 5.4k FE per tick.
Axolotls everywhere. All right.
Heat pump. All the blocks.
Yeah. If there is no heat pumps, it's gonna just turn to lava, then melt down. This design is better here. For the next ones, we'll do this.
So we have the crying obsidian as well, right?
Yep. I have
Okay.
14 cryo obsidian and 32 obsidian on me and 4 end rods. And no frames. Where's everybody at?
Power
Power
plant.
plant.
Farm.
Where's that?
Farm?
Waystone called power plant.
Is there a waystone here anywhere I can use?
On science level, yep. Near his ME system in the corner.
Okay.
There's a train going north to south.
Yeah, train is going home.
Flowers.
Maybe turn the shaders off. Maybe that's lagging you.
The create machines lag the game as well quite a bit.
Yeah, there's now 8 Brazilian create machines on the server.
Yeah, Inter's floor is very laggy for me.
As soon as you
And
guys
my
came
floor
over
as
here.
well.
So I was in your floor, and then you guys came over here. And yeah, I was slideshow.
I can turn mine off.
Well,
At least the automated stuff.
we'll see. I mean, the main thing is probably if we get away from it all, then it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Acer,
it's fine when you're not near.
yeah. Welcome in, Acer. Zero. Zero. We've had this conversation before. Very cool. Very cool.
Okay, where we collecting ourselves? I forgot the word for gathering.
I don't know. Wherever you guys want to go.
The ship in the end.
Ship in the end. Do we have a
Yep.
stone for that?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a ship in the end. Stone. Thingamabob. Oh, maybe I need to allow you bot as well. Timed out here. No. Come.
Assassin's mask. Are we supposed to be able to get out of here? There it is. Never mind.
Yes. Ouch.
Oh, somebody's made an Enderman mad.
I'm 2 levels too low, but I can still tank for all good.
Where? Oh, you're not even a user. At
Bot on bot action.
regular.
Cyclo's bot got timed out by Enter's bot.
Yeah, he's now a regular, so it should not be get timed out again.
Gotcha.
Someone was digging here.
Yeah, it was
Did you
me.
make a platform? Yeah, I digged here some as well.
I was looking for what was that stuff? Was it amber stuff?
Amber?
Yeah, and ended up you had to be in a different biome. So you want to make a platform here, or
Yeah, I guess.
do we want to? I mean, this is all that Aurora crystal, and we can always find more if we need it.
Oh, people are using fancy hammers.
Slideshow. I can't move. Crazy.
It's from breaking the crystal.
So 5
Did
by 5.
someone bring the egg?
Ah,
Right.
no, but I'll get it. That
Dragon egg.
nobody said
got
anything
it.
about that, but I remember seeing that now that you say it.
I got a dragon egg.
Okay.
I can I can access my terminal from here.
Fancy with the wireless terminal.
Endless wireless indeed.
Fancy.
On all edges, an end rod has to get placed.
So here, 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 and here.
Yeah, we're missing the crying obsidian at
Here,
the moment.
here, here, and
I
here.
can bring it to you.
Maybe like this.
Drying obsidian. Oh, there you go.
Or do you need to place it like that?
Now the egg. How do you sacrifice it?
I think you place egg on the top.
Oh,
Let
And
it
go.
nothing happened. Perfect.
Here go egg.
Yeah, I wonder if both levels need to have androids, or if like every block has to have an android.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Do you have more eggs?
We didn't lose the egg.
Oh,
I just right clicked it and it teleported.
yeah. It said all edges,
I guess I'll.
so I wonder if you have to have them on all spots. There it goes. Stuff be happening.
Oh, something's happened. Maybe. Particles. How
Oh,
long is it going to take?
I don't know.
maybe we have to place it now instead of before.
I know. Not like this.
No, you can't pick it up.
Well, the effects are less.
Did it say specifically a pyramid?
I
Or
mean, it said 5 by 5 and 3 by 3.
I just wonder if the 3x3 should be inside it, you know what I mean? So that it's all flat.
They're talking about a 5x5 platform and
It's
a
a
3x8
shrine.
cent.
How do you make
Yeah,
shrine?
layer. If it's layer, then layer.
Is he making a shakaroni pizza? It's something.
I have no clue what version we're playing on. It's not the newest.
I think it's 3.515.
Yeah, something like that. Does it matter?
I hope not.
When you get up above it, it looks like the corners are going to the center. So I wonder if we should take the edge, the ones in between out.
Oh,
Oh, something happened.
Oh,
Nice spawned.
what did you do?
I looked at it. Funny.
Okay, so I'm whacking him and
Alright.
nothing's happening.
Yeah, same with shooting.
Oh,
I didn't
Wow.
spawn.
now we do it.
Enemy is too strong for you. Okay, I don't care. Yes, attack me. Yes, yes. Oh, I fell.
Oh, I about got it.
Enter a killer.
Fuck off.
Keep falling in the hole.
Was that it? No, he's not dead. It still has a bar up there.
Oh, what is this? Maybe it's a server lag. Maybe it
Oh,
took
here's the
so
egg.
long to spawn.
Egg up here.
Yeah, you get it back, I think.
Enters egg.
Is there a loot in here? No.
I was hoping that those bosses would be harder. Like the first boss was hard.
Yeah, there was a few that were more difficult.
I
This
stole the egg. Here you go, Inter.
this is
Your egg
pretty
back.
uneventful, you know.
I mean, Inter does 1,000,000 damage, so. Can't complain.
Koshi is doing a lot of damage as well. I'm not the
Yeah,
only one.
that blue shooty thingy. If I aim.
Well, there we are. We did it. Quests. Okay. Chapter 2, The New End. Ender's essence has been defeated, but its essence escaped the empty void, and a rift was formed in the end. Something is wrong. Deep in the end, strange voices now whispering, the king in yellow is near. And we get a music disc. New form of magic. Demonic essence, essence of glory, and essence of wrath. Purge the aberrations. Horrific creatures that live in the primordial abyss. Careful with them. When they hit you, they will apply corruption to you, which is stackable. You don't want them to hit you multiple times. Noted.
Yep, like 100th level of corruption or something kills you all the time, even after respawn. I think.
Ah. So the fight against corruption, this, is it Aether? E-T-Y-R? I don't know. Aether? The metal from the spire spikes, Aether, has a unique attribute. It is resistant to corruption. We could use this metal to prevent the cosmic cores from corrupting the end. Interesting. Okay. So we have to go Austrian Waste, maybe? Okay.
So we have them west.
I was doing stuff in the bubble zone last night. Demon parts. So you said we have them in the west?
Yep. Left on the map.
How far?
I am almost there. If you see me on the map,
Oh, it's not visible to me.
I'm there. You should see me though.
I see you.
Yeah. So it's there. It's here. And I don't know if I will die immediately or what.
I've been there, you don't die.
But
Because
there
I
might
didn't
be
die.
enemies now, so who knows?
Ah, true.
There's, yes, Enderman there. Those aren't regular
Fine
Endermen.
birdies.
What is that thing? They're Dendlers. I want to smack one.
Do it. Do it.
For the content.
Oh, there's like yes of them. In
Huh.
one spot. That's awesome.
Ooh, and I can shoot them.
How much HP do they have? 100. Okay.
I don't know what I'm getting for them.
17.
Actually, I don't think I'm getting anything because I think somebody's magnet's picking their shit up.
Sure, blame me.
Got nothing for it.
I saw something drop.
Blame Cozy as always.
Always.
Yeah. I got a soul. But that's this thing I have on my sword. That,
Yeah, they don't drop anything for me.
No.
There's more bosses to fight. But
Maybe
you
the
need to be
dragonflies
level
drop
50.
something.
Oh, they don't even fight back.
yeah, they just stand there.
Yeah, I wonder if it's server lag.
Maybe.
Let's just whack. I just punched one Enderman. Should be angry. Come on, do something.
Do something. Oh.
Do something. I'm doing 1 damage. Fight back.
Jellyfish fight back. And upon the hill.
So what's the material?
I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to say it.
Spire stone.
Aether ore.
Yeah, it's in the spires.
Oh, in the spires, okay.
Are we
Yeah.
looking for something specific?
It said in the quest book that it is, you can use it to keep the corruption away or whatever. My guess is you can make an armor with it.
You use infusions. There's smithing template for Aether infusion.
I used Aether for something. My weapon? My book? Something.
And also you can upgrade a netherite. Yeah, smithing template. The netherite armor.
A tire infusion.
I got a few. I assume that there are multiple biomes like this, right?
Yep.
Yep. I have at least 4 places.
I got 15 historian waste biomes located. Took a while to count them all.
You got 24. I don't know what it takes to do what.
Biomes, not order.
No, I have 24 ore is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I have found the 15 biomes
Gotcha.
of this.
Ooh, there's something. Ametrine ore. What's that? Nobody knows. Hee hee. Let's see. Yeah, different ore. I just put it in my backpack. Ametrine. Looks like endstone with purple stuff in it. Thalassium.
Yeah, I think I have like 2 stacks of it.
Oh, we have a debuff called Fame. Maybe that's why they're not attacking. Or at least I have.
Yeah, it was after you
You got
killed
that for
the eye.
beating.
What does fame do? Nobody knows.
It doesn't tell me.
Because it's effect.adventures.fame.description. Professional developers implementing features.
Here. Jelly. What you got? Tall umbrella moss. Glowshroom wood. Pretty things. Bot gone. Did your Slayer the Drug? So what is this awesome the eye magic? Why so much health on those guys? That was several minutes ago. Bot who? Yeah, there was a bot that was that posted in my chat and it got busted. Banned. There's Enter. There's Cozy. Where'd Psy go?
I'm at the XP farm leveling up.
Ah. Check your XP. I leveled up for a little while whenever I was whacking stuff, and then it stopped.
Yeah, they nerfed it.
Yeah, so I just went out and
What
started
I do,
going through caves and killing zombies and stuff.
yeah, I marked a couple of prison quarters. Those will give XP.
Yeah, I went through some of that too.
Yeah, I've been going through them, but not leveling up very fast though.
Takes a lot of points.
Yeah.
What level are you at now?
48.
That's where I was last night. Didn't take a terrible amount of time, but it did take some time. Longer than I wanted it to.
Yeah.
Seen some bots enter private worlds and screw things up. Oh, it wasn't. They're not getting in the game. It was just in chat. This world's bigger than you thought? Yeah, this is the better end mod. It's a portion of this. There's lots and lots and lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff. And I don't know why I'm not seeing everything. I flew around all over the place in here. And I'm not seeing my stuff. Hang on.
Are you holding your mouth right?
Turn cave mode off. I see a little bit better. I was wondering if it had any thing to do with me having to like delete some stuff in order to get the game to load. I had a like a fatal error. It kept crashing the game, wouldn't let me load in. Over the weekend I had to do some research and it was a thing wrong with the Prism launcher that I'm using. I had to delete a folder. It rebuilt it.
Interesting.
Yeah. What are you gents doing? Standing around whacking Enderman?
Yep.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Are you able to kill him from there? Yep.
Finish the Void Invasion campaign. Well, we haven't done that yet.
Sorry, I was
We
hearing
need to do
Enderman
all the
screaming.
quests.
Well, for the next one, we have to finish the Void's invasion campaign.
Yeah, so finish all the quests in the Void's invasion,
Yeah.
and we didn't do that yet. There's 3 more bosses. I need to craft a weapon as well.
Before you can get to Husarian area, you have to. I thought you just had to get to level 50. Finish all the chapters of Void's Invasion to unlock the expansion storyline. Yep. Interesting. Okay. Skelex Forge is now opened up. We can do some stuff
Yep.
with that.
That's crafting weapons.
So you said there's 3 more on the Void's Invasion?
Yeah. Those
The ones on the left,
essence.
red, orange, blue.
Baphomet. This attic goat. Fallen Icon. And the Ghost of Captain Cornelia. That one, we know where that's at. That's in
we
the...
can spawn it.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so
And
here's
I'm
what
leveling
I'm gonna
up to fight
suggest.
them.
What are you gonna say?
I'm leveling up to fight them,
Okay.
if you guys.
Here's what I'm gonna suggest. Are you guys willing to play Friday? And we'll fight all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That way, that'll give Sai an opportunity to get leveled up. What we need to do is we need to research and know where to go. Kind of have it set up, you know, so we know. Make best use of our time. Does that make sense? I think it does.
Yep.
I'm very sorry. I got distracted by that machine I was building.
Oh, you're fine.
Nice.
It happens.
Yeah, my hope is that distraction was fun. It's
It was fun.
yeah, it's a game. Go have fun with it. Don't be sorry. It's all good. So okay. With that, I can go work on my StarTech stuff. Because I don't really have anything to do here. I need to read up on it and understand what I'm doing more than anything. Maybe work on this fight against corruption thing. Aether thing. Requires reading.
What?
Yeah, I know. Right?
Terrible game.
Requires
Why would I
reading.
want to read?
I know.
Well, I'm going to have and get myself some food.
You gonna get some food? Well, I'm gonna hop out of Discord and go over and work on my StarTech stuff. And thank you guys for being here and doing things. We are now caught up to our Big Boss Friday, right? Well, before I go, I guess I need to get out of here.
Why do I even fly? What the fuck, Cozy? I don't have
I need to follow
fly.
Cozy. Figure out where he's going.
No. No. Because Cozy has fancy items.
Cozy has fancy item?
Cozy can... Yeah, Cozy can use Waystone from any spot, so...
Cheater.
Cheater.
Yeah.
I used my trophy and nether star.
Nice.
You fought boss without us.
What? No.
I don't remember where the stone was at. We had a stone. Nobody knows where it was at.
Oh, I have way point. Always something with cycle.
Interbot. Here, let me hang on. We've got buttons. If I go here, and we can leave the stream together, and then Interbot can do whatever he needs to do. There. That should be good. Enter, thank you for the raid. And my raid sounds didn't work. I just fixed that over the weekend. Yeah, sit in the corner, Interbot. Enter, thank you for the raid. You are a gem. If anybody's in my chat and hasn't already followed Enter, then time yourself out. Time yourself out.
I can help with that.
Oh, there's the ship straight north.
Yep.
To the ship. So you can waste stone from anywhere?
Yeah.
Cheater, cheater.
Crazy. Crazy.
That was our... Void pendant. Here's the door. Stone. Yay. Go home. I have things. I need to put things away and charge my armor. We'll do that quickly. We'll forget that we did all that. That'll be fine. Healing ruins. Lots of healing ruins. Molten remnant. Unleash the remnant to upgrade your artifact weapon. Plus 50 artifact power. Nice. Sideralis music. Infused molten remnant. Unleash the remnant to upgrade your artifact weapon. 100 artifact power. Fancy. And somehow I got all of my obsidian back. Withered Wabajack. What's this do? Nobody knows. Gotta make room for another thing. Okay. Where are we putting these? We're just sticking them on a wall all over the place. Hey, Skinny, watch out. Hey, buddy. Ooh, you're playing music and I don't have it enabled. All kinds of discs. Let me go through and see what I have and what I don't. Art, never mind. And oh, there it is.
Level of 49.
49, nice. That music's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's impossible. There it goes. All right. I put all my things away. Did I need to charge my armor? Not really. It's 86.8%. That's not bad. Be able to fall in. Charge the armor. Heal up all my stuff. I need to work on the magic books. I started on them and I got distracted. Imagine that. Okay. And these souls and arrows and shit, stuff that I don't need. I just grind them up. Damn. Okay. So that's good. Let's see. Let's do... nothing. I also started working on filling out some of the... I found potatoes and garlic and eggplant and turnips and kumquats and mangoes, sweet potatoes, coconuts, dates. I've got a bunch of stuff I can do with all these things now. Wild coffee. Wild coffee. Cauliflower. Money. We'll work on that. Not right meow. Let me get this other thing loaded up. Launch that. Here, we can do this. Gents, thank you and have fun.
Yeah, you too.
I miss hanging out with you guys.
Have fun.
I missed you.
You need to finish startech.
Yeah. I just need a
Just
couple thousand
500 more
hours in.
hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be easy. See you.
over the weekend you can finish it, alright?
Okay. I like it. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let me change titleage. I guess I can do this here. You can look at my big ass head. It's not an ass head. There it goes. Here. Won't work. Awesome. Let's open this back up. Here. Here. Copy. There it is. That. Good. Is it showing? No. Load it. Not ass head, then maybe a head ass, like the boss. Ooh, I can be that. Perfect timing. So I'll go ahead and load this up for a minute. And then we'll take a short break. Stand up, stretch my legs, have coffee. Oh, can't do any more than this one. This is it. Oh, I also need to change the resolution on this. When it comes up, we can get rid of that black bar at the bottom. That's no bueno. And foods for the enters. Jay, what's going on? You had pancakes? I had a bowl of shredded wheat, but that's kind of what I've been doing every day of late. Except for yesterday. Yesterday I got up Sunday and made bacon and eggs for me and the wife. Ringy dingy. What did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? Cool ranch. All right. Options, video. We want to go borderless. Fix that. All right, we're going to do things, but short break. Good timing. Walked in the room just as I saw the timer finish up. So, Friday, we were so very close to getting all the things that I wanted to get out of this. AE2. It's not all the things. Obviously, we got a long way to go in the quest book. But, Saturday, I came in, and we now have an AE2 system. It has one storage drive with just a few of the AE2 bits in it. Excuse me. One controller. That's it. Very little. My intent is maybe to build it. I'm thinking like pattern providers and stuff in here. Although a lot of the pattern providers maybe will get stuck on the machines, you know, so we'll see how it works. And I know we have other levels of machines that we will use along the way. The interesting thing will be to find out, because I don't know the progression of the mod, how to organize it all as we go. So, let's look at our quest tree. We are still in the Industrial Revolution. Completed this corner. But we have lots of stuff in here that we need to do. Before I get too wound up about all of that stuff. In order to complete this, I want to kind of focus on this AE2 for a little bit. And get some simple things going. So, for instance, the inscriber plates and the things that you make with those, the circuits and whatnot, they go into advanced alloy smelter to make them. So I want an alloy smelter for each one of those things so that when it's time to make them, it just does the thing. And I don't have to switch out plates or anything like that. I think that's good. I think that's good. So advanced alloy smelter, we want like 4 additional, because I want one that just like for doing stuff that we would normally run through there. So, oh, I also need an autoclave. Did I finish the autoclave? I did not. Autoclave's kind of necessary. I don't know that it's necessary first, but it's necessary to get things moving in order to be able to get more Certus quartz. To think through my hotkeys, having just played a different version that uses different hotkeys. Certus. There's none here. Did I dump it in here? We need to eat. Let's just eat. It may be sitting there in my inventory. So I have some charged Certus quartz and some plate. I only have 14 Certus quartz dusts. I thought I had more than that. Now I have 2 different inventories. This B inventory is all the stuff that's in the toms down there. And then I have this one, which I don't have set up on wireless yet. So I question whether or not I should just pull this stuff out. Until I don't know. Let's do our alloy smelters first. Yeah, those things. Advanced alloy smelter. That guy. So we'll throw this in here. We want to make 4 of them. I need a miracle. I hope I have everything I need in order to be able to do it. Four machine hulls. That's 9 times 4, 36 aluminum plates. I smelted it over the weekend. I went through and just ran as much of aluminum stuff through as so that I could have as much as I had in order to be able to get a bunch of aluminum smelted. So that's helpful. Never tried doing it, but I wonder if a storage bus connected to the main inventory controller back block from Tom's would be able to act as a bridge for AE to see Tom's inventory. That... like a storage bus on the controller? Obviously the... I don't know. It doesn't help that I put it so far away, you know? Maybe you just put a storage bus on a hopper, right? That might work. Do I have floor underneath here? I do. So just run some cable over here, put a hopper on it. Well, I thought the hopper would give me access to anything in the system. May work on an inventory connector. B. Can you have more than one inventory connector in a Tom's base? Hoppers are short filtered, for lack of a better phrase. They only move one item out of Tom's or... okay. Yeah, I think it's like similar to a AE2 controller. Same idea. Who's this? Extends the face as a block it's pointing at. Connects inventories with the inventory connector. I wonder if this is it. Connects all touching inventories into one. Use a storage terminal to access all your items. Trims can connect the gaps. So I'm wondering, maybe either one. You know, since if I can't have more than one controller, I wonder if I could throw a trim down here, connect it to a cable, put a bus on it, and see what happens. That way it's closer, and I don't have to run wire cables all the way down there. I'm gonna have to run them eventually anyway, but that way I don't have to run all the fluids. If I had power cable closer, that or the other inventory thing, yeah. I was gonna say if I had power cable closer, I would just move the AE2 system, but I have power here, and somewhere right in here, I have cable close. So like right here, I could pick this thing up and bring it down here for a minute. All the automation, eventually, maybe. Right now, I don't have any. Everything is done by me. That's not true. I have a little bit of automation here and there, but not very much. I want to put it right here. I'm going to bring that down here. Plunk this bad boy right here. Plug into this wire. And we'll do an experiment. Because that would be cool if I could bridge them. It may... Oh, hang on 1 second. Did you get the ore converter bus system yet? Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that yet. Drug. Usually make it a bit easier to juggle things to get auto crafting moving forward. Yeah. So here's the thing. If I can bridge... If I can bridge, then that may mean that I don't need to run as much Fluix cable, and I could just run Tom's cable, which is far cheaper. Not that that's going to get me where I need to go. I don't know. I mean, with the amount of channels that I'm going to need, in the end, the cables aren't going to help me do all of what I need to do. But converts pieces into another and is like an AFK fishing farm, but on a computer loop. What mod is that in, Drog? What mod is that in? It may or may not be a part of this. I don't know. I need to check something. This is gonna bug me. Eternal Craft or Revised Eternia. Forgot which one. I don't think that's in here. Yeah, I don't think that's in here. They're from 2014. Yeah, this is new stuff. What's in here is new stuff. Perfect. Okay. Trying to manage some stuff here. Sorry. How goes AE2? It just got started. It just got started, man. This is my AE2 system, okay? That's it. Got a long way to go. Long way to go. It's beautiful. After 173 hours of digging to try and get here, it is gorgeous. It's kind of like when mama has a baby, and there are those that will say that all babies are ugly when they first come out. But to the parents, they're the most beautiful thing ever. And that's this. Looks just like all the other little infant pieces, but, you know, kind of fantastic. Kind of fantastic. 1 second here, sorry. All right. So we were just having a discussion. Knight was saying that he's wondering if I can use a storage bus to connect to the Tom stuff down here and potentially be able to see all the stuff in this inventory through the AE2 system, which would be lovely. So what I want to know is, as mentioned, you haven't tried it? Yeah. What I want to know, let's see. I don't have any cable. Let's go at Tom's cables. Okay, let's make some chests. It's interesting that they show these as grass blocks. And this is an oak plank when they're the same damn thing. Okay. Trapdoors, maybe? Let's do some trapdoors. And try again. There we go. Bit to cable. Experiment and see. Don't know if they behave together or not. Probably what is painted. Yeah, it's what's painted on them right now. So if I put this guy down and painted him with grass, then at least it would be... Paint this. What's here? Then I could chop this. And... they'll go together, which is good. May also be an erase craft recipe for them. That was just as easy. All good. I would like to erase them, but as it stands right now, I'm not using them anyway, so it's not a big deal. Not a biggie. Okay, so... oh, I need to make one more thing. I think an inventory trim might be good. If I can't put another inventory connector down here. And I don't know if I can or not. Let's try this. I wonder if I already had one in there. I'm going to throw it right here. You know what? I may not be able to make a storage bus yet. I may not have enough shit to make that. Do you have enough leather for additional backpack space? Maybe. I'm not worried about it. I don't use the backpack that much. I just, like, things that I'm not using regularly, I throw in here. Hasn't been a need. Can we make a storage bus? Can we make an ME storage bus? It says I don't have things. I thought I had... Surely I could make a piston, huh? Let's make a couple of those. Make a sticky piston. And then we need a interface. Ooh, that's pricey. That is a pricey... That's pricey. I may have that stuff, though, sitting there. So I need 4-star steel, formation annihilation, and some glass. I don't have the star steel. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. We may be able to make this twerk. 1. Make 4 of those. Long trips, you're going to need one. There's no such thing as a long trip in this. It's Skyblock. It's Skyblock. This is it. It's a big void. It's a void. Annihilation formation. Those are in the ME system. Yeah, longest trip is right back around. Right back to here. Oh, then we're going to have to change it, I think. Storage bus? No, it lets me do it. Okay. Cool. Give me storage bus. Limitless potential. You know what? Let's try this. I've got enough cable or capability to make cable. Let's just throw it here. See what happens. Throw a storage bus on this. A little bit of fluix. And then see if we can connect this. Right over here. I think this is the spot. It'll get us close. Oh no, am I gonna be like too short? Maybe. Not. Alright. That connected. Just too short. Maybe I need to do something different. I don't remember how to do a storage bus. I don't remember. Let's do this. This guy. Really? Come on now. Here. Why? I'm trying to ponder. Hold G to open guide. Lies. Okay, so let's pick something up out of here. Hold this in my inventory. Blocks, machines. Of course, nothing's in alphabetical order. Why would you want to do that? Storage cells. ME storage bus. Conflict keybind on G. Don't recall what it was though. Yeah. Storage bus turns inventory and touching into network storage. It does this by allowing the network to see the contents of that inventory and by pushing to and pulling from that inventory in order to fulfill devices pushing to and pulling from network storage. So here's the thing. It's connected, and with no filters, it should see everything in that network if I can. If I go... If I grab this... Do a little test here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can throw this on the Tom's block and see everything here. And if this... Yeah. So you can't use this here in this fashion. But... Can I move that controller over here? Trim may not work. Maybe one of the inventory connectors or connect to the actual main controller. That's the thing. Can I just move the controller here instead, you know? But the controller has to be connected to the inventory. Tom's block, you can open yourself like a chest. Like this one. Let's try this. If I put this here, and I put a trim here, and then throw this on this end, put the controller here. So that's a start, but it's not everything over there. I had more than that in it. Inventory connector to put everything on the... We have a start. Hang on. think the trims are really intended to fill gaps in rows of chests. Wonder if I could put another controller over there. Can we do two controllers on the same network? We're gonna find out. Actually, no, we're not. Not like that. My wireless controller is now not connected. Hang on. And all my stuff's not connected either. I guess I need to put this back down there and make a controller. Hang on. We'll bring it back. Can I have that? I want that. Yeah. It may not let me put two connectors on it. We'll see. I think I want it on this side. Busted. Binds to the terminal. Okay. Georgia Bus on the A side is seeing the Tom's inventory. It was seeing some of it, but it wasn't seeing all of it. Wasn't seeing all of it. And I'm not sure what... I think it may have just been seeing the drawers. See if we can make another controller. So my wireless controller, when I broke this, it's not connected. And I forget how to do this. Shift right click a terminal to bind it. Okay. At Tom. Seriously. At Tom's connector. Need it. This. I should have these things. What am I missing? Maybe a redstone torch? It says I'm missing something. This guy. Hang on. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Try this. See if it barks at me. You seen that Tom's inventory is actually connected at the time? Looks like the same amount that Tom's controller saw from over there. It was only showing part of it, I believe. How's Beardless? Drawers aren't connected to time, but that looks promising for multiple controllers. Yes, it does already. If I put this here, let's connect this. Yeah, it's not showing everything. That's not even close to everything. That's just the drawers. But gave my PC additional 64 gig of RAM, so now have 96. Wow. So I'm only seeing the drawers. Only seeing the drawers here. Why? $96 gig sounds awesome. Doesn't like having two controllers. So the solution is to move the AE2 system down here. Set the controller to the chest end. Try putting an inventory connector, the thing that also has a filtered version on the chest there. The inventory cable connector. Connects the inventory network, or gives access to the network. You're saying instead of putting a controller at the chest end, try putting an inventory connector here. So an inventory connector in this spot. Well, I gotta bring that. I don't have access to my shit, so I can't make it right now. Hang on. Let me get to interface. So interface, and then we go. We shouldn't need the filtered one, right? It should just be a. So we don't want to filter it. We want everything. There's a level 1 bin, blah blah blah. Both side chunks be loaded. Yeah, it should just be this one. Nether quartz and a cable. I don't have nether quartz? Well, that's interesting. And I don't have a cable? What? Okay. So let's make a cable. And can I make a nether quartz out of that dust? Autoclave that I don't have. I may have. You know, the easiest thing is to just throw some sand in, huh? Let me sieve some sand real quick, and I'll have one. Should get one out of a stack. Super simple. Throw that in there. I need some apples. Need to be able to run. Apples. How you like them apples? This is to bring all the chests on, then putting the cable connector at the AE end may do the trick. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's... I'm picking up what you're putting down. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Nothing coming through. Did I do the right thing? Yeah, it's sand. You're level 50 now? Nice. Well, Friday we'll do the thing. Same time, same channel. 9 a.m. my time. So that works out to be what? You guys are like, I think you're 9 hours ahead of me, or 8 hours ahead of me. So it'd be like 5 p.m. your time. 7 p.m. Oh, you're further east. I think it's 5 or 6 for Cozy and enter. Are you Central European? Or are you a time zone further? One further? Yeah, so it's 6 p.m. their time then. Why are we not getting nether quartz out of a stack? What did we do wrong? If I ran a full stack in there... Hard for me to fathom that I didn't get one nether quartz out of an entire stacked sand. What is that? Light? Zirconium gems. Fancy. Yes. Things. Do I have it in a drawer? I do. Right there. So why am I not seeing the stuff in the drawer here? That's a better question. The drawer's disconnected? Or maybe the drawers are connected to the other controller? Anyway, open hand. Yeah, left click? Yeah. So I forgot what I was making. That. Seriously. This cat. Make me that. So inventory cable connector. I forgot what we said we're doing. So I was going to bust this off, right? Oh. Why did all that stuff come out? That's weird. That's super weird. That's stuff that was in the AE2 system. Okay, I see some of the things still. I'm not seeing the drawers, so I may just need to reconnect the drawers. And that's not even all of it. There's a lot more than that. There should be much more than that. Wrong button, this guy. Where's the rest of my shit? It's promising, but not correct. Promising, but not correct. Can I convert this thing into a block? Let's try this. Damn it. Wonder if I put another piece of trim here. And then connect the on the back side to this trim. Because then it's connected to everything. I may just have to redo the drawers. Ten seconds till the bomb goes. That broke it. So now I can see the drawers, but I can't see the other shit. Okay. Let's try this. So this chest has these specific things in it. Bunch of planks and a diode down here. I wonder if it needs one of those on each chest. And if it does, I'll make them. That's fine. If that's the solution. Yeah. It's only seeing what's in that one chest. So it's just seeing what's in the chest. But I am seeing what's in the drawers. So that's good. And I'm seeing what's in other places. So like this cobblestone, that's in a different drawer. May try putting cable connector connection connected to the AE storage bus and the controller at the other end. Cable connector connected to the AE storage bus and the controller at the other end. You mean underneath here? Like right here? Instead of the storage bus connecting to the Tom's controller. Try putting cable connector. So the cable connector directed into this. Okay. Take this. We put our controller back. And then put this face on here so I can see shit. And I have all my things again, so that's good. We need another cable there. That'll get me drawers. That's drawers and other things. Yeah, the quartz is there, so the drawers are online. So that's everything in the system. And then we can make this a block instead. Invalid block. Perfect. Can we make it a block? Oi! Can we make this a block? So we can make it a block. Storage bus doesn't have a block version? Okay. Okay. Let's put this back on. And then cable connector. Just go here, maybe? Nerp. Other way. Can I see it? Not from there. I don't think that's low enough either. Can I put another cable on here and then place it? It's too far. Okay. Let's get underneath here. It doesn't like it, huh? Filter? Oh, that what it was? Hang on. So I want to sort by number of items, but I want it to be the opposite direction. There. That's what we want. Yes! Alright. So let's fix this stuff. Pants, and I ain't afraid to show it. I'm sexy, and I know it. All right. It's ugly as sin. Wiggle, 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 yeah. The big ass arrow, yeah, we got it. That's why I was unbind AE2 and EMI search. Extends Tom's useful life for you and saves a lot of AE2 resources for now. Yes, it does. It doesn't change the fact that I'm going to need a significant AE2 system built to be able to make use of the what you call it, auto crafting stuff. But it's nice to have it connected, I guess. Lehman, 23 months. Thank you, sir. You're awesome. Video. Video of what? Are you talking about my face? You talking about my face? Very true. Let you push the storage connection cost down the road a bit before where it hopefully is cheaper. Yeah. You not been around for a while? Maybe a week. I think it's been about a week. I've got an ad coming, okay? So when the ad hits, then I will bounce for a minute and be right back. I unpacked my face. Had it boxed up, got it out. That that was supposed to have been. Was that what it's supposed to have been for a sub? Did it take that long to hit? I thought that was supposed to have been for a follow. Nobody knows. I tried to fix my sounds. My sounds got all fucked up. It's terrible. Mix it up slow. Lehman, thank you for the resub, man. Finally unpacked my face. That's probably one of the best comments I've heard this week. All right. So I need to connect to this. You go here. Shift right click. Then we go in here. Nope, wrong button. This button. Stick this on my belt. And we have access to all the stuff through that terminal. Here's a question. If I put something in the ME terminal, can I get to it from the other one? Because if I can put fluids in here and get to it from the other, that may just break the world. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there. Where? Why did I choose something that has so much shit? Fuck. Alright, just put them all back. Let's do cacti. So does the cacti goes in here. Now can I get to it from here? There's the problem. So I don't have access to anything that I put into the ME system. Yeah, one item with huge stack size, or huge amount and tiny stack size. It's not bidirectional. Tisn't. Something is amuck. I'm supposed to be on a break. BRB. Interface block. ME interface. So an ME interface instead of the storage bus? Not instead. Interface would only expose the items presented on the interface, though. In addition. Super not cheap. You don't put anything in the interface filter, it exposes the whole network. Well, I mean, so I guess maybe like put it back here. And then what would I use to connect those two? So I could obviously I can throw a bus in here. You don't put anything in the interface filter, expose the whole network. Yeah, currently, all the stuff that's in here, I have a hard time getting to, huh? Treat the ME interface like a chest that shows everything in your ME system. Honestly, right now, what I should do, I think, is just not put anything in the ME system. I think that would be the solution, the simplest solution. So if I take everything out of the ME system and then only put stuff into, you know, take the drive out. I just have to pull the stuff out of the drive. I've got Certus plates and silicon plates. We'll go in here. I can't get to them. Certus plates. Silicon plates. Technically, a vanilla chest is simplest solution. Okay, fair. But if I take the stuff out of the drive, then the ME system is using the TOM system as its storage. Otherwise, if I put stuff in there, then I don't have access to that through TOMS, and TOMS is wireless. TOMS is my way of crafting right now. So that's logic and engineering, and some Certus, and some cable. Here. Circuits. This and this. Cable. This. I forgot what else I had. Charge Certus, chests, cactus. Cactus. That is all plates, and then the TOMS inventory thingy. That TOMS, pull that. Plates. They don't call them plates. Inscribe. There we go. So take these out. Now there's nothing in that drive. I can pull the drive. so that I don't errantly throw something in here. What happens if I throw something in here? Okay, so if I throw something in this crafting terminal, it puts it into Tom's. There's no drives to interact with. I'll set priority to the storage bus to make Tom's a primary. Now pull the drive. Yeah, now you can put stuff in the AE2 terminal. Yeah. So it's basically, it's using the Tom's is using the AE2 terminal as a bus. And AE2 is using Tom's as storage. Or something. It doesn't give me the benefit of being able to do things like fluids and stuff. But we'll fix it. We'll fix it. This is like first steps. The cool thing is you can put them together. That's nice. So it may have been this way at all sorts of other schools. We shouldn't have taken a bite. Hang on. The school that my kids went to, high school, the pom-pom squad, poms, dancers, whatever you want to call them. They, for like the entirety of my kids being in high school, from the time my oldest got into high school all the way through until my youngest was out of high school, they had this routine that they would do at like football games, soccer games, whatever, whenever they're doing their dancing stuff, performance, that was to this song. And I often wondered, why don't they do something different? They had other things that they did, but they always came back to this one. So every time I think about this song, I picture these kids doing their Rockettes kick routine on the football field back in my hometown. Funny shit. Anyway, dump this shit back in here. We'll throw our plates in for now. I guess I can go ahead and throw this storage cell in there. You know what? Let's not. Let's put the storage cell inside this backpack. I like that. Okay. What is the name of this song? Every Time We Touch. Okay, I gotta send my son a message and ask him what he thinks about that. Poor connection. Fix the connection. All right. So we're going to do... We're not going to spit all over the keyboard. That's gross. That's what you get for eating and talking on stream at the same time. EMI. We're going to do these. 36. This is where I was headed, and then Knight said, oh, squirrels. And there I went. Just like that. Down some rabbit hole. Always blame Knight. $123 Rabbit Hole Lane. All right. What the fuck are we doing? We need to make some plates. I need 36 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These will make the hulls and stuff. Is there a llama here? There's no llama here. No llamas. Okay. Advanced alloy smelter. This guy, 4 of those. Okay. And then we should be able to make 4 of these, maybe. I just put the aluminum in there. I just put that in there. You don't get to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that we need 16 4x copper nickel wire. I have none. But we have a little bit of copper nickel. Four X. Okay. That's 32 ingots. I don't have enough. It's on a 4. I need another 14 ingots. Copper nickel is copper and nickel. Do we have... We have lots of copper. We don't have lots of copper. Son of a... My luck, I couldn't even get a llama. We'll go do some of those. Do we have nickel? Please tell me I have nickel. I don't have nickel. How do we get nickel? Nickel dust. Nickel back. Well, we can run some copper through. You get very, very little. This is okay-ish. If I had gold ore, I don't have gold ore. Wait, I do have gold ore. So I can run that. Gold ore. Macerate. And then, we can either Kim bath or wash it, doesn't matter. And then we go here. Get the nickel dust. Okay. 10 nickel. So this is better. Crushed iron ore. Wash it. Thermal centrifuge. And then macerate it. So we'll get 33%, 14%. Iron seems to be the best. I don't have that. What's that come from? I don't even know. How do you get this? You don't? Platinum ore? We don't have that. Shellonite? I don't think I have that either. Garnier right? Fuck me. How do we get that? Okay, so iron's the way to go. Wash the iron. Do I have the iron? I should. There we go. Crushed iron ore. We even have a bit of refined. We'll run those through. Refined goes here. It gets macerated. And it isn't going to help us do anything. It'll get 10. Whatever. Go ahead and run it. Whilst we're worrying about this other stuff, this goes into macerator, right? Yeah. Do those. First things first, we wash. Wash that. Let's run down here. Throw that in. Oh, we've got copper in here. I wasn't even paying attention. We had a bit of copper. Throw these back in and we'll go do it. I've got plenty of copper. Already have copper in there. Sweet. I need the nickel. Little bitty bit. Can you go faster? And hang on. Wow. So these protein bars, Cliff bars, they've got like the crushed, kind of like Rice Krispie stuff in it. Yeah. Trying to kill me. I'm not convinced I got it out. Anyway, this is why you don't talk. Yeah. This is why you don't talk with your mouth full, right? Why you don't eat on stream. I'm supposed to be getting 33% nickel dust. This sucks. This sucks. Rice Krispie Lung. Don't know if that was a Jeff Sortel song or not. All right, we ran 12 and we got 4. That's it's doing things. But it's so very slow. We need to find a better way. $51. ferrite. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on, hang on. Steel. Okay, so that's a significant source, but I've never seen this pentlandite dust. Get it from essence burning. Oh, wait. I may have this pentlandite. Hang on. I've got it right there. Raw pentlandite. All right, so our use for this, it said, what in like, iron, cobalt. It said that it, what? Pentlandite dust. Usage. Electrolyzer. Okay. So if we do the things with the pentlandite, then we can take the dust and make nickel and sulfur out of it. That's not bad. This is going to bother me for an hour. Sound's not working. It's probably just slow, Jay. It'll come through. Probably just slow. I go over here and look at the command history. Yeah, it's not showing anything at all. So it's a Twitch thing. It's not coming through to mix it up yet. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, pentlandite. This stuff. Wash it. Let's get the most out of this we possibly can. I don't know what the answer to that is. What's more important? I guess that's sodium persulfate. I'm not going to do that. We can wash it. Sulfur and cobalt. Nah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just do stuff with it. You know what? We're not going to worry about it right now. I mean, I am going to worry about it. We macerate it first, I believe. It's full. Awesome. Super fast. That's one of the problems about this mod pack is all of the stuff just takes fucking ever to get done. Crushed pitlandite ore. Okay. Do those. And we'll throw this stuff in behind it. Refined gets that done. So we can go ahead and wash this, I guess. Actually, supposed to wash this. Does it matter? Do these first. Yeah, everything takes forever. Get a little bit of nickel. We throw these in, and we'll get some copper nickel out of it. Meanwhile, I'll try and eat and not die again. At least we're getting 2 for every one nickel. It should be enough here. Okay. We want a 4. Run those. Yeah, that's the, I think that's the real benefit of AE2. Because this stuff takes so much longer to do, you can set some thresholds and say, auto-craft me up enough. And of course, you have to have a lot of crafting power to make this happen. But auto-craft me up, or CPU power, or whatever it is. Craft me up 10 circuits, so they're sitting there all the time. Like 10 of the advanced circuits or whatever. And then when you want to make a machine, they're there. Request your object specifically for that purpose. Roger that, Ben. Get your shit done. Universal circuit option. When you're done with it, get it together. These are far cheaper. It's just vacuum tubes. Best step through an assembler from the various types of circuits at that tier. Yeah, but the okay. Oh, I see. It's just a vacuum tube. Yeah. This is the one that I've been working on. This is circuit, and then we have this one. They just look different because of they're colored differently. This is what I've been using. It makes a universal circuit. That makes sense. Okay. All very slightly more expensive than the tier circuit since it's a step through the assembler. Yeah, so it just costs you the power to do it. Yep. Good. EMI. We have these and we have this. Have to make 8 circuits. That's going to be the pain in the ass. And then we'll need 8 times coated copper cable, which I may already have. I don't. I have 4. 6. Let's do these, and then we're going to set them aside so that I know that they're there. Do that. You set up crafting pattern substitutions will enable usage of any matching items in the pattern, but it won't try to make any of those alternate items in order to finish the craft. Gotcha. So you just do the universal and call it good. Makes sense. Is Jamiroquai? It is. All right, I need a place to put these so that I don't use them. That. Yep. So that part's done, that part's done, that part's done. We just have to do this. Make it a thingies. Side effect is that patterns, even with substitution that is set up to use your first version of LV circuit, for example, won't do the chained crafting for the newer LV circuits as you switch over to making the more efficient recipes. Universal circuits let you change the source circuit once for all of the patterns instead of every single pattern. Okay. I'll fuck that up. It'll be great. So I think I'm going to complain about this once a day until it ever gets fixed. Why do they have the icon over the top of the numbers? The specific reason for this is so that I can see the numbers, so that I know what stuff I need. Well, if it's covered up, I can't see shit. You know? Come on, man. I'm pretty sure it's 64. Since it's 1 ingot does 8, and I need 8 ingots. I can see that much. I think I already have those. 64, 16. Mod author labeled that the Cyclo Troll feature. I'm telling you what. It's terrible. Do we have any diodes? I have 1. Awesome. I've got lots of copper cable. Good. That. Do we have the arsenic stuff? What's that stuff called? We got that. Cool. Maybe my UI scale is terrible. Maybe. I mean, I make it big so that everybody can see it on stream. That's the reason I do that. But I mean, I can try adjusting it. We can try adjusting it. GUI scale. Okay. Just makes it a lot harder for stream to read it. A lot of people end up being on a mobile device And then you do not see any of that then. But hey. Nope. It's the same. It's the same. Here. Well, that's auto. That's interesting. Something. It's huge. Does that help? Can you see it? I got that on 3. If OBS equals true, then screw with streamer. No shit. No kidding. Hmm. It is. Behind them. If it would just offset or put the number in front, I mean, I can see what it is. Just put the number in front of it. Probably a bug. I do need to update this. So I've been going through and kind of doing some housekeeping on updates and things like that. And I know we talked about updating on Prominence too. I'm gonna do that this week before Friday, for sure. I'll do it one evening while you guys are all asleep. So I will post in Discord when I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I back up everything before I do anything. I back it all up. And the server has auto backups on it anyway, so they're already there. Intertooth, I was going to ask you, it seems to me like last week or week before you said something about there was a update coming for Captain of Industry. Is that correct? Am I remembering that properly? Not that I ever went back and finished the last one, but when is that coming? When is the update coming? Oh, so it's a month away. At least 2 weeks away. 2.5 weeks. Okay. We promise you that Update 3 is launching on the 20th of May. It turned out that the day was already busy with launches, so with a heavy heart, we had to move our launch date to 14th of May. We apologize to anyone who expected the update to come out 6 days later. Yes, we don't want that now. We want to make sure we wait longer. Okay. Apologizing to people that took work vacations for that day. Well, fair. Some people do that. But I don't think... I mean, I guess it's possible that somebody did that for an update like that. Maybe. Maybe. I'm standing here doing nothing. Take this and this. We have more nickel. Woohoo! Why aren't you going now? You want me to take the nickel out of there? Why do you not work? It wanted me to take the nickel out. That's weird. There's only 11 in there. Whatever. Do we want to make more copper nickel, or do we want to... I think we save that and possibly use that for Invar instead. Macerator. This stuff will get washed. We could just leave this. It's fine. Purified iron goes to probably thermal. Probably thermal. Washed. I mean, we get 33% tin dust. Or 25 this way if you went. It's kind of... Yeah. So thermal and then macerate. That seems to be pretty standard for most of this stuff. Crushed. That gets washed. I have this. I have this. Do I have 2.5 buckets of liquid glass? I do. Kylie. So we need copper and the arsenic stuff. I had this CD. It did. It's fantastic. Yep. You know what I'm doing? We're making 16 diodes. Those will be done in a minute. Do we have steel plates? I have to make 24 circuits. That'll be a pain in the balls. Sec. How many phenolic printed circuit boards do we have? We need 8. I have 2. Phenolic boards, we need to print them, and I think that's assembler, right? No, reactor. Okay. So boards, silver foil, and sodium persulfate, which may be a problem. It is empty. Damn bit. All right. So that'll be a pain. That'll be a pain. Liquid rubber. Okay. Sodium persulfate. I don't even remember how to make the stuff. Our bisulfate, which comes from sulfuric acid and salt. Sulfuric acid comes from trioxide and water. Trioxide comes from dioxide and oxygen. Dioxide comes from sulfur and oxygen. I have those on a 2 in the reactor. Sulfur, oxygen on a 2 in the chem reactor. That's little bitty sulfur, guys. No, we got to make the big ones. No, the big ones. Okay. There's that. On a 2. Oxygen, which everybody puts oxygen in buckets. I don't know why you don't. I wonder how much I should do so that I don't run out of oxygen. Let's do one more. Does it give us 1 bucket or 2? 1, okay. Scheiße, come on. No, here. We can do this. Oh, one more. We should have enough. I want to say it's trioxide and water. I may be wrong. Trioxide and water gives us sulfuric acid. Okay. So we got too much oxygen. Why did we stop? 1 to 1 makes 1. Why you stop, eh? I think it's bugged. No, it was Captain of Industry. Why is that showing that there? It won't let me interact with it. Am I gonna have to break the machine? There we go. We get the oxygen back. And we need water. Water. We can get it here. Okay. And then we mix this with salt. Mmm. Mmm. How's Dirty Dork? How is the dork? We do it in here? I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's go this way. Sodium persulfate. Yeah, it's chem reactor. Salt and sulfuric acid on a 1. Change this to a 1. Doopy doopy. Give her. Ad break coming. We will get a drink because I drank all my water while I was trying to choke to death on my my Cliff Bar. Making all the sodium bisulfate and lots of hydrochloric acid. What do we do with that? That goes over here. I don't have enough room for it, I don't think, eh? I do have enough room. I do. I don't know what we're going to do with that stuff. "30 seconds. Sodium bisulfate. It was back to the chem reactor, right? Electrolyzer. Okay. Here. Bisulfate. Oh, break time. BRB. Leave that there. Hey guys, sorry about that. Had a phone call from my dad. Had to take care of some things. I appreciate your patience. And evidently, the music has quit. There it goes. Yay. All right. Sodium persulfate, we made 3. I mean, that's better than a kick in the teeth. It's better than nothing. This is hydrogen, right? Hydrogen gas. And it's full. Well, we're gonna dump hydrogen gas. Be glad whenever I get some fluid stuff set up in the ME2 system or AE2 system so that I can fluid storage. And I can store all that stuff. And there's no sense in throwing it away. But right now I don't have any place to put it, and I'm not going to have barrels on barrels. Just not going to do it. I may regret that later. But for now, that's the thing. Sodium persulfate. Electrolyzer. And that goes in chem reactor. Chem reactor thingy. Then we take boards and something else. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right. It's just MV. It's an... Ooh, hold up. Hold up. LV. Here it is, MV. This is it, right? No, it's supposed to be silver. Shit, I don't know. Chem reactor. Silver in those boards makes these, and it's LV. Where was I missing the recipe? Chem reactor. Silver have none. None. And boards. Phenolic circuit board. And do what we can out of them. We go to Bender. Is it like on a 10? Pretty sure. We're going to run it, see what happens. Give me the foil, please. Foiled again. Just do those. Take these. Chem reactor, boards, foil. Keep going. Do them all. See how many we can get. See how many we can get. I think I'll only do 8. Ironically, we need 8. That's going to work out great. How much steel plate do we have? We need 8 of those. The diodes should be done. I'm in down there piddling about 16 of them. Perfecto. We'll take the liquid glass. Skadingle that right there. Boots, hats, boots, hats. See, I always say boots and cats, but I'm good with boots and hats as well. That little gal's cute. I like that emote. I like your emote. I like your emote. Hey, these are done. So we have the crushed stuff and some iron dust. And then this stuff goes washing, I believe. Wash that. Purified goes to the thermal centrifuge. There. Refined comes out and goes into the macerator. Put some mustard on the biscuit. I like me some mustard on a biscuit. We don't need to sit here and watch that shit. Reactor. What are you short? You're short silver. Let's dump as much silver as we can in there, ain't it? Silver. Silver. Take these. What do we do with this shit? I think we macerate it. Ner. First. Macerator. Then we get crushed silver ore. And then from there we can do stuff. And it really doesn't matter what we do with it. It's nice to have this sulfur and everything out of it, but I don't really need all that. I'm tempted just to furnicize it. I think we're just gonna... Well, we get more out of it if we go this way. Definitely want to macerate it, and then we can furnicize that stuff. Macerate it. Macerate it. It's good. Nerdy dork. You don't know who Carl is, do you? I like me some mustard on a biscuit. Mm-hmm. I done whacked him in the head with a lawnmower blade. Mm-hmm. Good movie. Really, really good movie. Billy Bob Thornton. And right now, with the music in my ears and everything else going on, I couldn't tell you the name of that movie to save my life. I've seen it like 4 times. Maybe more than that. Fuck. It's one of those movies that progresses really slow, and you got to pay attention to really understand what's going on. But what the fuck is the name? Sling Blade. Some folks call it a sling blade. I call it a Kaiser blade. Iron dust. Bender. There. Yep. Throw those in there. We'll hold on to these. We need 4 more of those. Chem reactor. There's 4. That's a good place to be. We'll do the rest. It's 4 enough. 16 will be. We have 4 boards down there. No, we have 42 boards. Never the mind. That'll be... That may be enough to get rid of the sodium persulfate. Or not. We need 5 more. And we have 2 crafts. We need 3 crafts worth. Which is 12. Oops. That Cam reactor there. That'll do those. We'll do those later. Right now, chop, 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 chop. We have diodes. We have these. We should have copper wire. I don't know about the steel plate. We need to check on that. But we got to make 24 basic electronic circuits. Okay. We have 80 copper wire. That's not going to be enough. Let's run that through the copper mill. The wire mill, rather. On a 1. Do that. I'll give us 64 wires. Some folks call it a sling blade. I call it a Kaiser blade. I reckon. Nerdy dork, that's your homework. Go look up Sling Blade and watch that. It may not translate well. Seeing as English is not your first language. But hopefully, maybe you have subtitles on it or something. Or maybe your English is great enough that you'll be fine. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Maybe it will be fine. We need a whole bunch of circuits. Just these fellas right here. 24 of them. Resin printed circuit boards, how many we have? And resistors. 24. We're not even going to come close, huh? We got 4. Can we make these? Why can't we make these? We don't have planks. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. Let's go there. Okay. Good place to start. Now we'll be short wires. Yep. That'll make 4 more. So I need 10 more. 10 times 8 is 80. Wrong one. Here. Let's get some copper. Copper ingots. Run it. $48, right? What about the vacuum tubes? We're going to be short on those. I'm certain of it. There's no way I have vacuum tube. Resistors. Maybe this one right here, huh? It's copper wire. It's copper wire. We don't have it. Let's take this. We can toss that in. Resistors. Do these. I have to have 48 of these. Jesus Christos. There's no way. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. 2 more. $48 of those. Let's make sure we got everything in place first. 24 steel plates. Here. More Kylie. More Kylie. Come into my room. You little minx. Lift me up high upon your love. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kylie Minogue. You, my dear. What about these wires? I need more copper. Okay, we have 18 boards. We need 24. 5, 6. Get you some potted meat and your soda crackers. You got any of them French fried taters in there? I like me French fried taters and mustard. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. Oh, we're not going to have enough red alloy cable. Not even close. I'll have to make rubber. I'll have to make red alloy. It's going to be a pain in my ball sack. We also don't have vacuum tubes. So we made 2 circuits. That means we need 44 vacuum tubes. That's going to be a whole bunch more copper wire. Fucking fiddle faddle. All the steel. I don't have any of that. Yeah, that's not enough. So there's 7. Let's take this. We need to go down to the steel. There's none ya steel. All right, do we have any wrought iron? We do. We have a stack. Come into my room. Lift me up. High upon your love, oh baby, come. Oh, Kylie. Kylie Minogue. All the copper's out of here. I'm gonna dump this into the wire mill. There. Make those. I should probably run some iron. Probably run some iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a war. War? You think you have it on DVD? Perfect. So you've seen it already, is what you're saying? Or you will soon. It's a good one. I reckon it's a good one. It's a fine movie. Give me them. 2, 3, 5, 6. Or either. Okay, so you've confused me now. Alright, and we can run some iron up in here. Let's go ahead and run this. Do the best we can here. That. We can also do this in the old arc furnace. There. Got a bag with DVD from a friend. Ah. Okay. So that's your homework. You need to watch that. I'll say that it's in the grand scheme when you get done. I think there's a lot of people, a lot of like back home where I'm from. There's a guys that thought it was funny or thought that it was. They didn't see the underlying issues that were going on there. But all that to say, it's quite sad. Be prepared for that. Be prepared for that. Yep. It's really easy to, use the voice as a source of comedy. Me mimicking his voice. So, shame on me, but anyway. How many? We have 16 glass tubes. We don't have enough glass tubes. We need to make some more of those. Can we pull this out for a second? I just want to look at this recipe. We don't have that. Do we have this? It. Do them all. That's all the saw we got. All right, let's go. Steel saw. Here. This guy. Dump that in. Great character. The voice is fun. Yeah, I agree. Agreed. Agreed. Recipe. Let's do those. Toss those in. Steel bolts. I don't remember what I was doing. We need to go to steel. Here. Take those. Got 18. And then we go back up here and we go to the lathe. Let's just put them in. Just run them. There's a comic that does a great impersonation of the voice and a whole comedy routine around it. I've not seen that. There is a guy that I follow on YouTube. And I've not watched any of his videos lately. His name is Sean Emery, but he goes by Shug. Uberly talented man. I've talked about him before. He's the one that I got the Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso from. I mean, I didn't get it from him, but I got the idea to use it. So he's a hammock camper and talks about all the different ways of, does videos on how to do your hammock and tarp setups and things like that for backpacking. And in addition to that, his career was as a clown. He was a clown in Barnum and Bailey. And then when he got out of the circus, he then went and he ended up meeting his wife on a cruise ship. He was doing a act on a cruise ship for a long time. So they did an act together on cruise ships, entertaining people. So he juggles and rides unicycles and does all this stuff, and he's just funny to boot. And then he has these hobbies that he likes to put on YouTube, do videos of. So I enjoy watching his channel. He's a good dude. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's just do this. Let me get you a link. YouTube. He is an absolute gem of a guy. Shug Emery. Load the page, please. It won't load. It says nay. Mm-mm. Go there. Here, let's just do this. This should work. Anyway, my point about Suge, oh, he's also a musician. He plays a bunch of bluegrass stuff, which I'm not necessarily a bluegrass fan. Interbot time him out. I'm not sharing anymore, so yeah. So Suge he'll do the Carl voice from Sling Blade fairly regularly in his videos, just as a comedy bit. As a bit. We need these here. How many are we doing? I don't remember. Do a bunch of them. That'll be enough. Can we do these? We have 7, 8, 10. Let's pick these up. So we have, there's 12. We need 48, right? All the wires. 15 more. I need 30 more of these. Jesus Christ. Okay. Keep going. Lathe. We can do them. It'll be fine. I have 20 on me. Hold the phone. Hold on. We may not need all those. I don't think I held my mouth right. 34, 5. We need 48. Okay, now we're short on copper wires. Perfect. Copper? I have no problem with my copper. I just dumped a bunch in there. There's that. Arm. Oh. There. Okay. Wires. 8 more. Sons of bitches. Make the screws. I don't have the rods. There's some rods. Five more. Yay! Okay. So we're going to be short red alloy wires now. Yep. Okay, do we have red alloy? I have 16. So we'll chop these into wires. You're done for now. Stop that. Okay. Assembler, nothing in there. Let's get some rubber. Oop, this button. That may be overdone. We may not need 10 buckets of rubber. But if we do, we've got it. Oh, it's full. She be full. Okay, so rubber, red alloy wire. There. So I didn't work out over the weekend, but we did go for a hike on Sunday. Went to go see a gorgeous waterfall. Wasn't very long. We did get out and walk on Saturday in the afternoon, and we walked to dinner. We went out for dinner Saturday night and walked to dinner. That's good. Love nature walks. Here in the northwest part of Oregon, it is almost a way of life. There are, I'm going to just go put my neck out there and say there are hundreds of waterfalls around the region that you can go to, not to mention through the mountains and the coasts, and just there's places all over that you can go and see the beauty that is out there, man. There's a lot of it. There are a lot of pretty places. You have flat and windmills, but you do have, you got the windmills and the tulips and all that stuff, right? You know, every place has its beauty. Every place has its beauty. I guess this time of year you got all the flowers will be blooming, right? Lots of flowers blooming here. Oh, not quite yet. Still a little too chilly. Everything's blooming here. It is amazing. It is amazing. All right, there's 15. We need 9 more. So 9 times 3 is 27. 26. 6. Okay. So that's 9. So we need 15 more wires, which is 8 ingots. 8 red alloy ingots. Do we have redstone? We do. And we have copper. So we'll toss this in and this. That'll be plenty. Okay. Yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to come to the States and you're looking for just natural beauty, I mean, there's many places you can go. But by far my favorite that I've seen in our country is this area, northwest part of Oregon. The coast is really, it's rugged and gorgeous. Rainforests. Lots of big pretty trees. Lots and lots of flowers. Waterfalls. Mountain streams. It's quite nice. And then in addition, the Cascade Range is all they're volcanic peaks, and there's this really kind of eclectic mix of stuff. You go down to where between Eugene, Oregon, and Sisters, where you go over Santiam Pass. Just to the south of Santiam Pass, there's an old highway called McKenzie Highway, McKenzie Pass, and there's a huge place up there, just thousands of acres that are covered in volcanic flows from like 8,000 years ago. It's really pretty neat. But live in the U.S., I would have rented by a camper van and just see all the sights and settle somewhere. And that's kind of like what we've done, ish, kind of. I mean, I grew up in Missouri, but then we've traveled all over the country. By far, haven't seen everything, you know, but I've been to all 48 of the contiguous 48 states, and lots and lots of stuff to see. For sure. Do we have enough stuff? I'm 1 wire short. You're shitting me. Come on, man. 1. Here, let's drop another stack in here. Make those. Wire mill. Take that. Do those. About out of rubber. One wire. That's 24. These guys. I think I have everything for these. I need 8 of them. Just chunk the stuff in. We may be short on steel. Yeah. 1 steel plate short, but I have the steel right here. Eight. Okay. So 8 of those. We have that. We should have everything. Get the stuff out of the box. We want to do these. Yeah, I just picked everything up. I just picked it all up. Oh, I mean the barrel inventory, that's why. 4 times. Four times. Okay. So that's our alloy machines for making the plates. That's nice. I need an autoclave. Autoclave. It's not in here. Advanced autoclave. I should have aluminum plate. So 9, 13. Do those. And I need some sticks, rods. Yeah, answer. I'm not saying that. That this is the place to live. There are many reasons why it's not. But if you come to visit, I'd be happy to show you around. I mean, when I say this is the place, meaning that I don't know that you would want to come to the U.S. to live. That's what I'm saying. If you ever want to come to Oregon, you let me know. I will hook you up. I will hook you up. Happy to. We could dump these in. This guy. And this guy. 2 copper cable coated. Probably no rubber left. I'm wrong, there is. Okay. There's the hull. Autoclave. So we need 2 of these and an electric pump. The pump shouldn't be that bad to make. Hitting on this girl one time, found out she liked me back, so I went away. I'm not interested in someone with poor judgment. copper cable coated and a normal steel fluid pipe. Okay. Bronze rotor. Need one of these. Hey, now. I need more bronze sticks. Do those. I don't know this song at all. Amber. Huh. So this is Above the Clouds. Thunderpuss remix. Not making it up. That's the name. Thunderpuss remix. I don't know, man. I need 4 of these. I'll do that. Here. Here. 2 of those. 1 of these. Really? Is it a file? I think it's a file. File goes there. Make that. Drop it in. So we should be able to make this. I made that. I made an extra brown screw. I know I did. Copper cable. That's a red alloy cable. Copper cable. Wire mill. Red alloy wire. Copper. That. Dump those. There's a bronze screw in there. It's right. Oh. Oh, papa. I don't know which we're missing. 2x copper nickel wire, maybe? Yep. Copper nickel, 2x. I don't know which one's it? Let's just do them all. I want your love. 2x copper nickel wire. Twos. Rah, rah, rah. On 2. Yo! What is going on, friend? I know that I put the aluminum rods in there. I know I did. There it is. Okay. Just got done with my after work swim. Nice. Very nice. God. There's that bit. Autoclave. We need 2 circuits. Rah, rah, rah. 6 of these. 12 of these. 6 of these. Son of a bitch! Romance. Wars. How many boards did I make? Nobody knows. How many boards do I need? Nobody knows that either. I have 2. I need 4 more. That's not enough. I'm short 1. Take that. What are we short? Please tell me. Probably the red alloy cable. Yup. I thought I put red alloy cable in there. No, I put it right here. We're not going to have near enough. Not even close. I need 4 more. I don't think I have enough red alloy cable. Let's just go ahead and go throw this in down here. That. Take these. You're making copper wire. That's a fine job to do, but we need more stuff. So how did the swim go? How far did you swim? Or how long did you swim? You said you were doing time? "20 minutes this week, just under half mile." Nice. If I had to guess, he's just doing the crawl. That's my guess. Trying to get in shape. How far? Not far. He's here, isn't he? He swam back. He swam back. You just doing crawl? Mostly crawl, but doing just some breaststroke. I enjoy some breaststroke occasionally as well, my friend. Yeah. "800 meters is a thing. It is a thing. Well done there, Lycum. Well done there, youngin'. You're getting her did. Do we have any raw rubber? Raw and wriggling rubber. Raw rubber pulp. Sweet. Sulfur. Sulfur. Chem reactor. Raw rubber. Sulfur. Giver. Breaststroke was main stroke while competing. Nice. Why would it put it at the end when I had Grammarly update the spelling? You could do that when you were 16? Now that you're retired, breaststroke's my main pastime. You know, it's not a matter of how fast you go, though, Enter. You just go do the thing, you know? It's condition. Yeah. If you don't have your condition shit, you don't have to go fast though. If you just go do the thing, then yeah. Okay. Break time. I'll be right back. Okay. You could dive without air for 10 meters. I remember whenever I was a kid, um, I'm pretty sure the pool was Olympic size, you know, as far as distance. And we would do, we would challenge each other uh, to see how far we could swim underwater. And I could swim two lengths down and back underwater. It's been a long time. I could not do that now, obviously, but I could swim underwater 2 lengths of the pool. $10 meters down. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I never went down very deep. Yeah, it's a long way. It's a long way. Of course, there was no. I don't like going down in water either. Same. I I think I had problems with my ears when I was a little kid, and they just a lot of people say, you know, you just hold your nose and blow, and that never worked for me. You have to dive 50 meters for swimming degree? Wow. I saw the link earlier. Nerdy Dork, you asked about the link. Yes, a guy that does hammock camping and other videos on YouTube that I like to follow. He is quite entertaining to me. You can clear your ears on command. Not me. As a matter of fact, the first time I ever flew, I was really nervous about it because I was like, if I can't get my ears to pop while I'm on the plane, this is going to be a miserable experience. 1 out of 8 people can do it. Yeah. So going deep in the water was never my thing. Never really went much deeper than like 12 feet. It's like, what, 4 meters or something. But come out foul ear demons, no shit. 10 meters down is like 10K up. Yes, water pressure adds a lot. Definitely. Definitely. Anyway. I wouldn't swim down very far, but I could swim a long way underwater. And who knows, maybe that's not even that impressive. But it made me I was pleased with it. I was pleased with it. I was a kid. So. Our pool was like 12 feet deep and always hurt my ears to the depth. Yes. Yeah, I had friends that we'd throw coins and go diving for the coins and like race to get them. And I couldn't do it very well because it hurt my ears. And they were like, oh, just, you know, hold your nose and blow and you'll clear your ears out. And I couldn't. It didn't work. It didn't work for me. Anyway. Normal pools here are 5 to 8 meters deep. Yeah, normal pool depth, like here. Probably, what, 3 feet on the shallow end and 12 on the other. So like 1 meter and 4. That's normal. Unless it is platform diving or something, then it has to be deeper. But I think it's kind of rare. 1626 for an adult pool. Yeah, ours aren't that deep. That's interesting that you have this area that is so flat and you're at sea level and they have pools that are that deep. You have to have 2 swimming licenses to get in. Interesting. Yeah, I did lifeguard training as a teenager. But like I said, we were just like 4 meter deep. You did the same? I spent so much, I would spend my summers at the pool. Just from the time I was a little guy. Spent my summers at the pool and I thought, well, I'll get the lifeguard training and then I'll work at the pool. And then I got old enough to work at the pool and I was interested in doing other things and didn't do it. Needed before diving, we needed rescue swimming. Gotcha. Yeah, my idea was I was going to work as a lifeguard at the pool and just never did. And in the grand scheme, lifeguard training here, it wasn't that big a deal. I mean, you like the hardest things that we had to do. The hardest thing that we had to do was tread water for 30 minutes. Most boring job ever. Yes, agreed. You had to tread water for 30 minutes, and there were people that would struggle with that. But it's so easy to tread water. I mean, just sit there and literally don't even have to move your legs. Just sit there and move your hands. Just getting people out of the water, and that's it. Yeah, well, I take that back. Actually, probably the hardest thing we had to do was there was the adults that were doing the course, that were putting the course on, like that they ran the pool, the manager of the pool or whatever, and it was city pool. So, big buff woman and former collegiate swimmer, and you had to save her. She would be in the water, and you that was one of the exercises we had to do. You had to go in and save her, and basically she would try and drown you, because she's like, this is what will happen in real life. If you're trying to save somebody, they try and crawl on top of you, and yeah, the whole panic thing. Tread water while eating a chalupa, slightly harder. Agreed. But yeah, treading water for 30 minutes, and then we had to do, I don't remember. It was silly. We had to do CPR training, which was not a big deal. And then just, general safety water stuff, and then swimming laps. It was not a big deal. You didn't have CPR? Yeah, basically they teach that everywhere. All over the place. We used to. I forgot what I'm doing. I need 4 more of these. That's what I need. Do I have it? 8 of these. Son of a bitch. 7 more of these, which is 14 bolts. Which is 7 ingots of steel. Let's just do them all. I'm doing them all. We did have condition laps and getting people out of the water, but I think it's more they help your buddy out when diving. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. When you're diving that deep in a pool, or in a pool that's that deep. And I guess in the grand scheme, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's 1,000 feet deep or if it's 8 feet deep. It's over your head either way. So, people drowned in much shallower water. Son of a... Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Those fucking wires. All right, we have 6. That's all we needed. Back up. So 2 diodes, 6 of those, 2 of these, and blah, blah, blah. 4 wires. I should have the wires, I think. Red alloy. Do these instead. Depth does matter. You have to make stops if you go deep, otherwise you will not like it. I don't mean diving. I'm talking about the danger of water is there no matter the depth. No. No, you don't want that. I had no danger of that because I didn't go that deep. Didn't go that deep, eh? What the heck? Maybe it's steel plate? Why won't it show me what I'm missing? That's ugly. Diodes. We have one. There's part of your problem. I thought I made diodes. Thought I made those. Diode. Here, here, here. Assembler. Of course. We have liquid glass. We've got copper wire. We have arsenic, so we're good. I have to take all this out. Okay. Take these. Here. Here. I don't think I have a circuit on it. I think you just run it. Looks good. You love diving, so calming? Maybe you should. Were you scuba diving or free diving? Scuba. Gotcha. Yeah, I always thought that would be neat. Not necessarily. I don't like the idea of going too deep. There's a river in within an hour of where I grew up. Clear water. Rock bottom. But a lot of deep holes. 20, 30 feet deep. And we would go down there and spend the day. It's out in the middle of nowhere, you know, park on a gravel bar, roast some hot dogs, sit around, play in the water, or get canoes and rent canoes and float the river, or even just take inner tubes and just do that yourself. But occasionally would see people down there scuba diving the holes, basically scavenging for all the stuff that people lost. And from what I gathered, it was kind of like metal detecting, you know, they just they find all sorts of stuff down there. All the things that people lose. I don't know how many of these I need. Shouldn't be but just a couple. Let's see if they'll work now. All right, so we need steel plate, copper wire. Oi. Run those. No steel on me, but there's some in here. There's not. Wait a minute. There's steel. There was 3 steel plate right there, and I only need 2. You're a liar. You're lying to me. There. Diodes. Good. Dump that. Advanced autoclave. Yay! We did that swimming pool diving lessons where after creational swimming, so we dove up coins and cleaned vents. Now I understand what you're saying as far as you had to dive 30 meters without air. What was it, 30 meters without air? 30 meters is a long way. 10 meters. 10 meters. Yeah, 10 meters without air. That's still 30 feet. That's a long way. That is a long way. So, but if you're training for scuba, then you need to have the ability to basically self-rescue at that point. Right? Okay, so we have these and we have this. That's a really good start, eh? Autoclave. Well, I understand that, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself. Yeah. You still need to be able to take care of yourself. I understand diving with a buddy, but you shouldn't rely on that. The wire trimmers right here. Nice. I want to put Certus quartz dust in this and make Certus crystals. All of the scenarios. Do we want to do these? I don't know that I need to do these. I mean, we can. I have stuff. I don't need to do them. Now we can do it. It's good. No air. One not responding. Yeah. Okay. So I have the capability now to do this. Do I want to put these here? I don't really want to put them there. They need to be separate. We have signal wire. I do. Never hog chat, you're good. If you're not calm, you won't have air. Agreed. Agreed. Blame like him. He started talking about swimming. More Kylie. Signal and wire. Let's go 2 of those. Actually, just go ahead and add it on the end. I think I'm gonna put them right here. Doink. Skadingle. We're just gonna do it. For now. Okay. Inscriber plates. I thought they were. What are they calling them? Inscriber calculation press. I typed inscriber. Maybe I misspelled it. Okay. Silicon here. Let's go calculation here. Engineering and logic. And I like to put signs on those. Do I have signs? Here's your sign. Do I have any in here? Nope. So let's make a sign. Oak signs. Do that. Silicon press. It's this one. Calculation. Logic. There we go. So in place to do all those, leave them in there. That I don't have to mess with it. We'll put our pattern providers on there that'll make them do the things and stuff. I guess I could go ahead and sign these. I think this is autoclave. Advanced even. Alloy smelter. Assembler. Cutter. Mixer. Electrolyzer. Is it Y? Should be. Probably spelled it with a Y. They did. Centrifuge. Engraver. Laser engraver. Chem bath and a forming press. All right. Always blame like 'em appropriately. I'm gonna have to have much better power and wiring if I'm gonna get a bunch of this stuff running at once. Because this guy will pull. I guess it depends on the recipe. So that pulls 65 EU. All of these do. What about the silicon? Now pull 65. Okay. Is that norm? I don't know. Power wire or code? Well, it has these power wires. Like these little bitty wires here will run 16 amps. But this bigger wire, because it's a lower voltage, it's low voltage wire, it runs, it only runs 32 amp, but it's like 8 times as big. So really I should probably have the signalum wire running out here, but then that means I need to change my transformers and stuff. So 4 amps more cable. Yep. And I need a lot more power. Well, the point is, I'm with this size wire, or I'm sorry, with this brand style, whatever, the soul infused wire, I'm capped. If I use the biggest wire, it'll run 64, but it takes a shit ton of that stuff in order to make. And really, I probably ought to just go up with a bigger wire. Superconductors. The next step up is HV, I think. This lumium. What's it made out of? Liquid lumium. So it's silver, tin, and glowstone dust. Silver, tin, and glowstone dust. Schooled as an electrician before you got into internet tech. Higher voltage might be cheaper. It's not. Cyclo, not a family-friendly streamer with this music, I see. I've not ever claimed to be family-friendly. Poker face. ICT is Dutch for information technology. Yeah. I said internet technologies, but you knew what I meant. That was a combination of me looking at ICT and trying to make the translation in my head and realizing that it was IT. Yes. Yeah, I'm aware of what information technology is. Manganese. I only want superconductor wires. Manganese phosphide is an LV superconductor. I don't. How many superconductors do we need? I just want like one. Do you hear Gaga set power face during the chorus? Sang power face during the chorus or something else? Poker face? Yeah. And she's saying, can't read my poker face. Play on words. Like if you're playing poker, playing cards, your poker face would be not having a tell of what your cards are holding. He can't read my poker face. What if we can do LV super? So you have manganese phosphide. I didn't even realize that I can use this, but it's not as good as the other. Okay. So similarly, we have the MV. So I can use magnesium diboride, and it is not as good as the other. The next step up is HV, I think. This is interesting. Lumium. Stellarium. Oh, wow. That's UHV. Yeah. Sir, can I do, is it not? How do you, I forget how to do the, how to filter out stuff. In post-chorus, she's saying fuck her face. Is she? Yeah. So that may be what she's saying in the non-edited version, but that was not what they played on the radio. Add is for mod. Hashtag is for tags. Yes, but there's something that you can do to say don't do. Maybe it's a dash. Dash UHV. There we go. So 512 max, 16 amps in the little wire. Lumium wire. The problem is I don't think you can run other power through that wire. So I'd have to use transformers. But then it would be done. I'd have it. It's almost Google. It's not right in like 55%. What parts are not right? I'm not sure what to do. Saying how you need to build stuff? According to Lady Gaga, Kiss FM was the only radio station to correctly censor her song. Yeah, I don't know. Enter. A lot of, I think the reason why it doesn't work right sometimes is the mod authors don't tag their entities properly. That would be why. But I've not seen any mistakes really. There's been a couple times where there have been things that I felt like it was missing, but yeah, that server has 475 mods on it, I think. It's a big number. And who knows where the mistakes are at, you know? Who knows? Do I want to go ahead and upgrade wires and try and do transformers to make the difference? Can I even make this? 16x copper cable, ULPIC chip, machine hull. I think I can make that. Oh, it's coded. Okay. Yep, I can make this. So I could do a big transformer. I could run... That might be helpful. That might be helpful. Help skip some of the tiers. I'm still going to have to redo a bunch of wires. But if I did HV wire, if I did a bunch of HV wire for the main cable, then that gets me bumped up at least to the next level from where I'm at. So these are low voltage, these are medium voltage. Run medium to HV wire cable here, and I just have to double step it here. I'd have to go low to medium to HV, but that could get everything on HV here, and then step down for what I need over here. Get rid of this thing. I was doing this because I didn't have enough power to begin with, so I'd have to double step HV to MV to LV, and still be able to run these. This thing wants to be HV anyway, so I could get rid of this and put an HV hatch there. And then whenever I bump up to HV power, I'd already have it. And then when I go up to the next level of power, I would then have the ability to be able to step down from that power to HV and still be able to use this cable for a while. The question is, how hard does it to make that cable? HV super see, I feel like with this a 16x aluminum wire if I have the stuff to make it. It's a ULV recipe. Aluminum and nitrogen gas. I can make this. Higher tier wire should be fine for lower tier power, but likely isn't practical to make. So the lower tier power will go in it. I just have to use a transformer, right? It's silver, tin, and glowstone dust. That's easy to make. I've got 2,400 glowstone dust. I'm like prepared to make this. I just have to make the silver. I smelted a bunch of silver. I've got 10 out the ass. What did I do with that silver? Think it'll work without transformers, but haven't specifically tried. So you're saying I could run LV power into MV wire? I don't remember what I did with the silver. What did I do with it? Here it is, crushed silver ore. Do a small test to be sure. Like something that's... I don't even know what I would do it with. I guess I could just run some signalum wire into... like, off of this guy. Or down here on this end. Cut this off and see if it'll work. See if it shows that I'm... I have to pull in order for it to, Can you connect signalum to hit to these? Haven't tried? What's the worst that'll happen here? What's the worst that'll happen? So this has a 16 max amperage. This has a 32 max amperage. But this thing's only going to produce 1 amp. Fuck it! Try it! That's easy. Misconnections are definitely a danger going high power to low machines. Yes. Well, I had that happen. Burnt all my wire up. Overpowered it. Voltage display on, what are you looking at? Shows it with the LV tag. Yeah, I don't understand that. Why is it flashing that it's changing? I mean, obviously this is an LV machine, okay? Double check the other wire isn't showing MV on it at all. Yeah, it doesn't show it at all. It's all LV. And I guess basically what's saying is the MV is saying it would allow MV voltage, but whenever it's running. I don't know. It's saying LV active, MV max. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what those meant. Oh, that makes sense though with the low. So it's pulling 0.1 and max is 16. Yeah. Actually, I can't use this here in this configuration right now because it's a 16 amp. I've got everything else set up 32 amp. Really need a double here. You know? So for 32. Keep the system the same. But the point is, I can run lower tier machines into higher tier wire, and I have the capability of making that HV wire. And despite the fact that I don't have HV machines yet, technically, I mean, I've got one machine that runs HV with 2 MV hatches, but I can run an HV wire, and that will get me through till the next level, so that I don't have to go through and build my main wire out of signalum now and then have to replace it again. You can't up the point that there is more than 16 amps of production available. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to use like a big wire of, if I run a big wire of whatever that stuff was. Aluminum? I don't know what it was. This shit. Lumium. If I do a big wire aluminum, it'll have a max amp of 256. And then I can put a lot of power in and not have to worry about things for a while. Yeah. I think that's okay. Kind of skipping a tier of the wire, so to speak. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 55, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. We'll just do like 70 of them for now. I'm going to have to put some transformers in order to be able to step this stuff down for these machines. But that'll kind of future-proof it for me a little bit. Because once I start kicking this thing off, it's going to use a lot more power. I've got to have much better power set up. It's here. I think I'm going to make that. This guy. Oh, back up. Back up. We don't need 70, but that's a few ingots. That's a few ingots. That's not bad. 420 tin dust, 140 silver, and 280 glowstone. I'm going to do that in my off time. I'm going to do that. One critical thing to keep in mind with wiring it that way is that it becomes significantly more likely to accidentally connect the wrong tier of things through it. Accidentally plugging in HV sources to that wire before all of the MV, LV consumers are off of it would be very bad. Yeah. Well, no. But I solved the problem with transformers. So I want to put the wire in, and then here, I don't even know. I guess this one doesn't matter. I don't know if is there a tier limit on this energy acceptor? I would love to have an answer to that question. But here, I just transform down from HV to MV. Energy acceptor's fine. Yeah, here I transform down to HV to MV so that this guy runs, and then here I'll have to double. So I'll go MV to HV to MV to LV. Get rid of this battery. And because at this point I've got plenty of power to run that shit. Plan to transform up at the end? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to transform both ends. That way I have an HV system. Yep. I've got these here that I can make use of, going MV to LV over yonder. Just have to replace them with going MV to HV. I'll have to have something on this side, redo it a little bit. Either that or get rid of these and just... Except literally all of this shit could be replaced with one of these. Expand power significantly and allow me to be able to power all the stuff I'm going to need. No, I was saying update both the power line and the transformers. And that, like I said, that would future-proof it up to the next level. Then whenever I get to, I don't know what the next level is past HV. Whenever I get to HV, or the next level past HV, and start putting that power in, I'll transform down to that HV cable and still be good for a while. But effectively, it means that I don't have to build a signal and wire main system, and we'll then be able to jump the next level as well by doing it that way. Hopefully. Maybe power won't matter at that point. I don't know. Snooze that. I don't know. Just trying to think outside the box a bit and save myself a little bit of trouble. Be able to switch to FluxNet if you want once you get fully into HV. Okay, so that'd be even better. That would mean that... There you go. I was going to say I punted that. If I go with HV cable, then that'll be the last cable I have to make. Right? For that. For the like main power system. Or at least it appears that way. Anyway. Just uses a bunch of converters instead of transformers and stuff. Oh, for the FluxNet. Cable's shorter. Yeah. So basically you just produce your power here, it goes into flux, convert it into flux, and then over here you convert out of flux into your stuff, right? I think. Most spots where we have cables are connecting a couple hatches or a line of machines from the converter. Okay. All right. More gaga. Let's run it. It's getting that time of day. I need to eat something. I've got some stuff I need to do. I got to go to the grocery store. Boy, Mix It Up is really lagging today. Really lagging. And yeah, I got to take care of things. We're having tacos tonight. And I'm not ready. Fun times. You got the level 50 boss taken care of over on the Prominence 2 playthrough. And a little bit of an idea of where we're headed. We'll play that again on Friday. We'll hopefully take care of all 3 of the next bosses in that tier. And then we'll come back and work on some of this stuff as well this week. Major Mayhem with 41 months of Tier 3. Lehman with 23 months of Tier 1. Entered with the raid. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single bit of support, hanging out, all the chat. It's fantastic. 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday is the norm. Of late, I've been streaming on the weekends as well, so pay attention for that. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay? Have a great time zone. And hang out for a raid, okay? Deuces!